Spirituality means meditation. Meditation is spirituality. Spirituality is not traveling to Himalayas. Spirituality means staying wherever you are, closing your eyes and becoming one with your breath. Non-spirituality is paradise lost. Spirituality is paradise regained.
Basically, what was the most difficult thing is controlling the mind and getting peace of mind among all the things. That's why eminent people who have succeeded everything in life, they are here every morning, because this method gives you the possibility of achieving what is considered impossible.
Meditation is helping us to become lighter. We suppress so many things. So we have to become free and light. And so many feelings, memories, a lot of them start surfacing up. Many things disappear, but many things surface up. So that you can look into them, or so that you can understand them a bit, and then you let go. Very normal.
As I was meditating and becoming a vegetarian, pretty rapidly, I lost weight, I had more energy, I was sleeping super well. I had a lot of back pain from the past, really difficult back pain, which was preventing me to, stand long times and, travel easily. And I was able to overcome this within about 2 months meditating. So everything was very encouraging to continue to meditate.
I was wired to actually expect quick results. I was not mature enough to think of meditation as a journey that requires practice and patience to really see the benefits. Personally, I was able to lower my stress and I've been getting good night's sleep.
Some of the biggest takeaways I have from these meditations are definitely in terms of my attitude. I've become more positive as a person. I've loosened up a bit, relaxed quite a lot, and then there is a lot of acceptance.
Before I was a night owl. Now I am an early bird. I'm happy. By the end of the day, I used to be drained out. But now I'm able to sense that change. Like I'm more energetic.
I often people hear saying, meditation. No, I will do it when I retire. Not realizing it is in fact the other way around. If you are into meditation, you don't retire. You retire yourself and prepare yourself for the second inning, third inning, fourth inning, and the journey continues.
I had severe migraine and I was an asthmatic, but now my health has improved. I stopped judging myself, I stopped judging others. I saw the good in others. I dropped all resentments, anger, and that helped me in improving my health.
Each 40 days is a new learning experience, so that keeps me attracting to the sessions.
A very good day, all Buddha CEOs. Wishing you a day full of sunny smiles and happy thoughts. On behalf of Buddha CEO Quantum Foundation, we welcome you all for this Breath Mindfulness Meditation program. Buddha CEO Quantum Foundation, a non-profit public spiritual trust registered in India, was founded and managed by successful corporate leaders. Inspired by grand meditation master Brahmarshi Patriji and mentored by Padma Shri Dr. Karthikeyan, Padma Shri Dr. R.V. Ramani, and Dr. S.V. Balasubramaniam, the foundation is operating globally with volunteers and participants across several countries. The foundation provides transformative meditation wisdom and techniques in a compassionate and friendly environment with a scientific voice to business leaders, entrepreneurs, government officers, corporate employees, and aspiring leaders, including graduating students. The foundation's programs based on meditation and manifestation techniques combine modern science, including quantum physics, neuroscience, and epigenetics. They enable participants to transform inside out and empower them to live their dreams and grow their organizations successfully. As participants learn and practice breath mindfulness meditation regularly, they get inspired to inculcate corporate, socio-spiritual responsibility and build a more vibrant workplace, harmonious communities, and peaceful world. And now let me brief you all about our mentor, the great master Chandrapulmarsetti, who would be taking all these sessions. Chandrapulmarsetti, founder of Buddha CEO Foundation. Quantum Foundation is a successful entrepreneur, former vice president at IBM Corporations, meditation coach, and board member and advisor of Pyramid Valley International, Quantum Life University, and other. Chandrapulmarsetti attributes a lot of his success, including the acquisition of his software company, to the powerful techniques based on meditation and manifestation. Inspired and deeply transformed by the teachings of Brahmarshi Patriji, he has studied several masters from East and West, including Dr. Joe Dispenza, Swami Rama, Neil Donald Walsh, Seth, and many more. He has been practicing meditation for over 22 years now, teaches regularly to leaders, professionals, conducts multi-day meditation retreats, and participates in several meditation service activities. Chandra dreams of a spiritual world being established in the shortest possible time, where every leader transforms into a Buddha CEO and contributes this cause significantly. By the end of this program, everyone will become a master of meditation, transform oneself, and develop the skill and confidence to spread the word of meditation. This program is designed to make meditation a habit in your life. Let me introduce myself. I'm Vinita, host for the week, leading a skill assessment company and blessed with a small, beautiful family. Last year, 2022, January, I had the good fortune of being introduced to meditation by Chandra sir. And that journey has led me here before you today. So once again, welcome you all to a beautiful journey from movement to stillness, from sound to silence. And let's hear from Chandraji. Sir, over to you.
Thank you, Vinita madam. Wonderful to be coming back here. Happy morning, dear friends and masters. Great afternoon, wonderful evening. Really a great opportunity for everyone here at Buddha-Seva Quantum Foundation to be spending this time with you here on this meditation journey. I'm very, very grateful to my teacher, Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement. My younger brother, medical doctor, Dr. GK, who introduced meditation to me and then who introduced me to Patriji. A great Zen master, a great master of meditation, who believed that meditation has answer to all questions. Meditation provides solutions to every problem. I was introduced to him in the year 1999, and then I've been with him journeying in understanding the science of meditation, science of spirituality. So it's great to have all of you here, and then welcome back to many of the Buddha CEOs who have been journeying with us here. I see many on the screen. So thank you for joining back. We all know that a group energy, a group meditation is a lot more powerful. So you being part of this program is wonderful for all newcomers as well as to yourself. Meditation, friends, is about life. It's science of life. Just like we have science of music, science of speaking. We have physics science, psychology. Meditation is science of life. How to live, how to take a decision, how to speak, what to do, what not to do in a given situation. It's always been a challenge, question mark. There are many, many fundamental principles, are the sutras that are there. For example, our body heals with energy. Everything out there is energy, and so we are matter so little. Our thoughts create reality. We stop judging others. We are drawing situation to our life by our own self through our thought in many, many situations. All illnesses are psychosomatic. So there are many, many principles that we understand in the science of life, or it's called spiritual science. The process of meditation is leading us to understand the science of life better, so that we live life beautifully, very healthy, and then we live life of unlimited. Quantum physics is telling us now and corroborating beautifully the concepts of spiritual science or the life science, that we have unlimited potential and possibilities that we can manifest, we can create. And we can create a lot of that and all of that through our thought. If we train our mind to be focused towards things that we looking to have in our life, no matter what that is, it is possible. That's quantum physics now. And then the science of meditation is helping us to tune in to our intuition, our feeling center, so that we know what is important for us. In the part of this program, and this is a 6-week program, we're going to understand the science of life while we practice meditation to augment it. Recognizing that we can get greater health, greater well-being just with this regular meditation that we're going to practice. Recognizing that our relationship greatly will improve no matter what the situation is, no matter what the situation in any relationship, that they greatly improve and then we create many, 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 many friends. We recognize that whatever we're thinking, we are becoming true and becoming reality into our life. Our thoughts gain power to manifest. We think of people, they show up. We think of situations, they happen. So we recognize that we are creating, we're becoming creator by regulating. And so we recognize that we're going to become, we move into more positive mindset. We move into more miraculous mindset because what we think and what we feel will start creating. We understand the greater principles of life, that there is freedom, that there is free will to be given in making decisions. There is empathy that is there, not sympathy. We understand the spiritual principles. But there is no interference that we can have into others, that there's violence and killing cannot be there. We understand some of the spiritual intelligence principles. To live a more free, greater life. And of course, many of us are looking for that peace of mind, that happiness, that joy. Many of us are looking for answers about what is it? Who am I? Where am I going? Is it just this body? Is it just this life that I have to just come here, work, acquire houses, properties, or not just get married, produce children? Is it all to life or something more? This science of life that we're going to learn the knowledge around all of the sciences during this program for the 6 weeks. The program is structured where every day we're going to have half the time allocated for meditation. It's a 90-minute program in the mornings of India here. Half the time we allocate for meditation practice, and then half the time we allocate for understanding some of the scientific concepts of how meditation is helping us improve our health greatly. I have personally healed of my backache, chronic recurring backache, which used to prevent me many a times from performing greatly at my work. Sometimes travel I had to cut down because of the backache. Chronic backache did not have a treatment. When it came and I had to lie down for 6 to 8 days, just without moving. That's the way to heal. It disappeared after a few months of practice. I used to have an ENT condition, which was preventing me from doing air travel easily. After 4 months of practice, this condition healed of itself. 99% of it is disappeared. So now I travel great. My work involved me to travel back and forth across the United States and other countries to India. And so I was requiring to do that, but then I couldn't do because of this condition. My ears getting blocked and not getting unblocked in a flight. Meditation helped me to automatically heal. I used to be in startups, and in the startup, there's so much of stress. There was work, 17 hours a day of work is required. When you're passionate about something, we do it. But however, there's a lot of stress in the way I understand situations, people. thinking that people are biased, thinking that people are not opening up, they're not working hard, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But then meditation helped me to, number one, relieve the stress and then change my perspective. 6 weeks of practice of meditation, I started looking to go back to work again after 6 weeks of practice of meditation, looking for the day to go and connect with people, the same people. The situations remained same, but the meditation changed my perspective. Harvard study is telling us that the events are neutral. Whatever is happening, events are neutral. But it's the meaning that we give to an event is causing us to feel good or not good, feel happy or not happy. Is the meaning, what meaning we assign to an event. An important employee is leaving office, is suddenly leaving. So what is the thing that's carrying? Now we can feel bad about it, or we can come to understand it, then move to the next one. It depends on us. If we feel bad about that, then we feel that worried about, okay, what's going to happen to my delivery? But we accept the situation is a different meaning, then the worries are reduced. Instead, we start finding solutions. Meditation helped me to start going back to office to connect with people, the same people, but it changed me from something inside. I started looking from a different perspective. And then meditation, sure enough, helped me in creating and having a great career growth for me personally. A startup bootstrapped in India, but serving global markets. It's called infrastructure, software, and computer industry. But required to grow and then required to be acquired by large companies. So this concept of the meditation, giving power of thought, increasing our thinking to be more miraculous and providing power to thought, helped me to stay focused and dream about outcomes that are required. And so that happened where our company was able to get acquired by IBM Corporation. Manifestation is a great benefit of meditation that we create. We become the master of our creation, our life. Because our mind, which is divided into conscious, subconscious minds, two aspects, is constantly limited by the beliefs that we have in our subconscious. It's constantly limiting us, the way we think. Today is going to be bad. It's very going to be difficult. I don't have the time. Oh, there is too much load on me. The more we think, the more we form such beliefs by repetitive thinking, then those beliefs limit us, because the science is now saying your observation creates reality. Observation is thought and feeling. Ed bhavam tad bhavati. As your bhava is so is the future of our outcomes, our life experiences. So meditation helped, empowered me to create, to manifest, no matter what that is. Because in the field of quantum, there is no limit of what is that you need to manifest, or you can manifest. It's about how much you can dream about, how much you can think about, how much passionate you are about it. Meditation then helped me to slow down to understand the perspective. We call it spiritual intelligence. Help me to slow down to understand the perspective. That everything is temporary in nature. Everything that's happening, experiences are there in our life because we have attention to them. Otherwise, they go away. So everything is temporary in nature. Meditation helps me to understand the big picture, that we are this infinitely large quantum energy field, which is energy, which is wisdom, which is consciousness, the will to create. It helped me to understand those, because every day when we sit down and meditate, we start feeling the connection as an energy being to everything and everybody. So it helped me to understand we are much larger than what we think we are. And so then it gave a perspective to stay detached while we're active in the life, but stay detached to experiences, so there's no suffering. Gautama Buddha said there is suffering everywhere, but the suffering is due to ignorance, lack of knowledge. And then he said suffering can be removed and then he devised that it can be removed through middle path. He created Ashtanga Marg, the eightfold path he created. And one of them is meditation. So we are taking the concept, taking the technique from Gautama Buddha, who defined this technique called Ana-Pana-Sati. He discovered this technique, Ana-Pana-Sati. And then that has been greatly popularized by Patriji during the last 40 years across the world. This simple technique, a natural technique that we're going to practice, is helping us to get into the middle path. Not too much, not too less. A stitch in time saves 9 is there. Slow and steady wins race is there. Both are there. But meditation helped me to understand what needs to be applied in what situation. It helps us to live through the paradoxes of life. It helps us to understand that we are a huge, infinitely large self, that Brahman, Aham Brahmasmi. It helps us to understand that, but it also helps us to live paradoxically. We are this tiny material body and self that we are here to create an experience. It helps us to live both the roles. The larger part of ourselves, who is the observer, observing what we do, it's called metacognition capability, that meditation develops so that we can observe ourselves of what's happening to us while we are actively in the game of life. It helps us to switch between these roles pretty easily. In conclusion, dear friends, meditation has helped me to lead my life the way I want it to be. In Bhagavad Gita, it said, in Indian Vedic science, it said, Uddared Atmanatmanam. That means we take care of ourselves. Nobody else will come and can take care of us. We have to take care of ourselves. Gautama Buddha said the same, Appo Dipo Bhava, in Pali language. That means be a light unto yourself. Solve your challenges by your own energy, your own understanding, your own knowledge. But it helps us to give that knowledge. This program will make an attempt to give as much of this life knowledge as possible in parallel to meditation, to move into middle path, right understanding, right views, right speech, right work, right efforts, right meditation, right concentration. The eightfold path of Gautama Buddha, we will understand it in various angles. What is this meditation? This meditation is very, very simple. Meditation is to empty the mind. Our mind has thousands of thoughts, 50 to 70,000 thoughts a day for a person who is stressful. Person who is less stressful, then you have lesser thoughts and lesser thoughts. But stressful, if you define stress as things that we keep worrying about for the past and future regularly, videos. 1 second. This right. I'm trying to get my videos here on. Okay. Can you see me, Arvind? Yes? Okay.
Yes, we can.
So this technique of meditation is about resting our mind. We are body, mind, and we constantly use this word spirit. Body, mind, soul, body, mind, energy. The goal of meditation is to rest the mind. Our mind, the conscious mind, having thousands of thoughts, our subconscious mind having many, many limiting beliefs. And we want to enhance the capabilities of the conscious mind and remove all the negative chatter. And we want to reprogram, look deeply into the subconscious limitations and then reprogram them. In order to do either of them, then we are resting our mind. So the goal of the meditation is to keep our mind rested, empty. And when we empty the mind every day for sufficiently large duration, then we are, number one, gaining a lot of energy into the body. Number two, we are gaining a lot of peace of mind, as we call peace of mind. The mind becomes peaceful. And so then, of course, our body and experience becomes peaceful. Third, then there are mental faculties of, due to several neuron improvements, that the abilities start increasing. Fourth, we start examining and we develop enough awareness that we start looking at what is happening to me, what thoughts do I have? We start observing our thoughts, our beliefs, and so that we have the ability to change. We're becoming very aware of our emotions. So all of this happen when we sufficiently rest our mind every day. And so this technique that Gautam Buddha developed, it's called Ana-Pana-Sati. Ana means in-breath, Apana means out-breath. Sati means to be with your in-breath and out-breath, the natural breath. Gautam Buddha defined as the right meditation. The right meditation is a natural process where we are simply observing our natural breath the way it is. When we observe our natural breath the way it is, that in-breath and out-breath, then slowly, our thoughts in our mind start coming down. The mind starts becoming empty and empty and empty. We call this breath mindfulness meditation. Breath mindfulness meditation is to be starting by observing, mindful of the breath, our natural breath. And so when you observe the breath, slowly mind becomes empty. So the goal of this meditation process, the core of the process is the breath mindfulness meditation is to empty the mind by simply observing our natural breath. No forceful inhalations, no forceful exhalations. So I sit down with my eyes closed, and then I'm observing my breath, taking anywhere, and the nose as a reference point, maybe here, here, here. I take a reference point there to observe my breath there on that nose at that point. So taking a reference point, observe your natural in-breath that is there, your out-breath that is coming out, in-breath, the air going in, air coming out. You observe the breath, simply. And you observe the breath, slowly, mind is becoming empty. Thoughts are coming down. And as the thoughts are coming down, we may start experiencing total emptiness because thoughts are matter. So when thoughts disappear, thoughts are coming down slowly, we start forgetting about ourselves, our environment, people, places, things around us. And so as thoughts come down in our mind, we start experiencing slowly emptiness. And then in that emptiness, we may experience some kind of sensation in the body, movement, some kind of vision in the mind, some kind of colors we may see. Many things may happen when we are experiencing emptiness. So we observe the breath with our eyes closed, natural breath, putting the attention on the nose anywhere in the take a reference point, anywhere. And at that point, observe the breath going in and coming down. We don't observe the breath where it is going. It may be starting for some people from abdomen. Don't observe there. Observe at this point and only that point. Let it come all the way there. Observe there. Okay, it's there it goes. There it comes up, goes, comes out. Observe it there. Put your attention on the nose simply, somewhere, and observe the breath. Some have challenge observing, even catching the breath. It is okay. Put your attention there, and then slowly you'll be able to find your breath. So observe the breath. Don't worry how fast or slow it is, which nostril it is, doesn't matter. All we're doing is observing that breath, that air going in and coming out. And observe the breath slowly, mind is becoming empty. As the mind is becoming empty, we start experiencing total emptiness. In the total emptiness, we may experience some sensation, movement of the body, or a vision or a color, any of those. Be a witness when you experience them. If you experience some kind of movement of the body and you meditate, you're finding lightness in your body and you're meditating, witness it, observe it. Something is happening. Let me observe it. That time your attention is gone to observing what is happening to you. But if you know you're thinking, thoughts will keep coming regularly. If you know you're thinking, thinking when is it going to end, thinking what's next. All of that thought is there. If you know it is a thought, your attention back to the breath, again observe the breath. Again, slowly, we go into calm states, we go to empty states. We may start experiencing something in the body or in the mind. Be a witness to it without interpretation. If you have thought, bring it back again here, dear friends. So thoughts are common. If there are thousands of thoughts for a stressful mind in a day, thoughts are common. They're going to show up when you're observing a breath, when you're emptying. In that emptiness, as we're experiencing some kind of empty meditative states, suddenly thoughts will come in. And we may not even recognize for a minute because we are lost in the thought. But the moment you realize that, oh, I'm thinking, but my job today is to be observing my breath and going to the meditative states, bring your attention back to the breath again. Right, friends? It's called breath mindfulness meditation. Can you put up the slide for showing the posture? Ana-Pana-Sati. Have it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the posture is simple, dear friends. You can sit down on the floor or in a chair. And if you're sitting in the chair, you cross your feet at ankle, cross your fingers into fingers, and then place them in your lap comfortably. And third thing you're doing is you're closing your eyes. You're closing your eyes. So if you're wearing spectacles, you can remove them at this time. And then you close your eyes. So this is the posture. If you're sitting down on the floor, then you're cross-legged. Your spine need not be erect. You can take back support, but your hands, fingers into fingers, hands in your lap comfortably placed. And then you close your eyes, remove the specs. That's the posture on the floor. And then either way, then in this eyes closed posture, with no spectacles, hands comfortably locked into each other gently, and then they're comfortably placed. The crux of this process is to make sure your body is comfortable for you in the way you're sitting down. And then on top of it, you cross your legs and cross your fingers into fingers. It helps greatly. And of course, we do this meditation with our eyes closed. So with our eyes closed, then you're observing your breath. You're observing your breath anywhere on the nose as a reference point, as I just mentioned. All right, friends. So we will start a meditation now process. And I'd like you to sit very, very relaxed and comfortable. And we'll understand a little more about this process after meditation. But at this point, let's practice it. Relax yourself, sit comfortably where you are. In case there's too much light in your room, you can reduce the brightness or darken the room. Meditation helps is greatly enhanced by darkening the room as much and draw the curtains, which are the lights if possible, right? And so with our eyes closed, then I'll go into it. I'm going to play some light music and I'll also guide a little bit to bring us back into our attention back to the breath wherever we are getting lost in thought. And then it will guide a little bit to go into the depths of this emptiness. Relax yourself. Sit comfortably, dear friends. Relax your body. Stop sharing this screen, Alika. Relax your body, scan your body from head to toe. Relax. Dear friends, with your eyes closed, specs removed, with your fingers into fingers, resting your hands comfortably in your lap, observe your normal, natural in-breath and the out-breath. Our goal is to empty the mind. Observe your normal, natural in-breath and the out-breath. When you observe your breath, the mind becomes empty. It is natural to have thought. When you recognize you are thinking, go back to observing your breath, dear friends, and allow yourself to slowly become empty. As our mind is becoming empty, we channelize all that energy into the present moment. We allow our body to function at its natural best. Allow yourself to merge into your breath and allow yourself to experience that emptiness. Allow yourself to merge into your breath and allow yourself to experience emptiness inside of you, all around you. Become aware of the emptiness, that blackness inside of you, all around you. That's energy. All emptiness is energy. The quantum field of infinite possibilities. Merge into your breath and experience that emptiness where there's no body, where there's no thing. If you find yourself distracted in thought, go back to observing your breath, dear friends. This is the field of all creation. The field of our inner knowingness. The longer you stay aware of this emptiness, this energy, the more creative you become, the more possibilities you draw into your life. Allow yourself to stay connected to this emptiness, that blackness, that void. We are less matter, more emptiness and energy. Relax your body. Let your autonomous nervous system repair your body as you relax.
I am beautiful, I am powerful, and I celebrate who I am. I've let go of my past and celebrate who I've become. I am beautiful. I am
Recollect your experiences from the session. How did you feel? What did you see? What have you experienced? And whenever you're ready, you can keep your hands on your eyes for 5 seconds. And then you may open your eyes. Okay, dear friends. Congratulate yourself. The pat on our back. We have meditated for 30 minutes. Those of you doing first time, this simple technique that we practice today, observing our natural breath with our eyes closed, creates wonders, creates miracles in our life, makes everything magical. Things that we thought are not possible become possible now. During these 6 weeks, we're going to listen to many, many meditators, many, many employees, leaders' experiences, masters' experiences. We will also understand the scientifically how meditation is healing our body, increasing our capabilities of the mind, enhance our intellect, how things happen. All of that we understand scientifically. Before that, today I would like to ask if anybody would like to have an urge to share what happened for you in meditation. You may raise your hand. I'd like to share what happened for you in meditation. And I ask a few questions, and then you can put it in the chat of your meditation experience. How many of you felt lightness in your body? When you're meditating, lightness in your body. If you felt lightness, you can say in the chat, yes, lightness. And how many of you felt heaviness in the body? Your body is pretty heavy. Your hands are heavy. Maybe leg is heavy, head is heavy. Something is very heavy. It's pulling you down. You feel not mobile. How about a whirling sensation in your body? You know, your body is rotating. You feel like it's rotating. You feel like it's going to float up. Rotation or lifting up, floating up. How many people felt that sensation? Your physical body may be intact, but you feel something is moving inside, lifting up. How about just simple movements of the actual body? You know, your head is going off, your body is going like this, it is actually rotating. The movement in your body. How many people felt the movement? You're sitting down, but it is slowly going forward like this. Or it is just you're sitting down, something is stretching up like that. You felt. Did anybody see colors? Or anybody see visions? And you're observing your breath, suddenly some colors start showing up. Are you seeing some visions of, maybe snow mountains, Himalayas, people that are not there anymore, or some gods, goddesses, images, pictures, people, they're directly there. In meditation, when we are emptying our mind, we are experiencing that innately what we are, that energy. It's called quantum field of energy. We are raising our frequency. Our body is at a certain frequency. And so move beyond that frequency, and then we start tuning into the frequencies in the energy field. And so we may experience many things that you are writing there. When you experience your energy body, then you experience that lightness, the heaviness. When you're experiencing a mind body, you're seeing pictures, you're seeing visions, potentially you're seeing colors. When you experience a bliss body, some of you, I'm sure, and help me tell, if you felt really, really peaceful, really calm, really blissful, meaning that you feel so happy. Did anybody feel that today? You had some intense feeling of happiness, joy, that didn't want to come out of meditation. If you felt that you didn't want to come out of meditation, very, very blissful, that means you're experiencing your bliss body. That body, which is the fifth body, which is helping us to be in that state, to recognize that when you are connected to everything and everybody out there, out the existence, then we feel that. That's the state of Brahman. So meditation helps us to experience all our bodies, and so it helps us to heal our bodies. We're going to learn this science as we go along, dear friends. But all the experiences that you have, and some have said that I've got too much thought. Whether you have too many thoughts, that we feel that thoughts come, and so it's not for me. But every meditation is a good meditation, because in meditation, we transcend time. We transcend time. So we think that we are thinking, those of you who felt too much thought coming, it's common. Thoughts are common in meditation, so we got to accept them. Thoughts may come, but the meditation is still good, because you'll recognize it in a few days. And you get a handle on the thought. You'll start automatically becoming empty. Thoughts come, you know how to withdraw yourself back from the thought to attending to your breath. All these things will get developed automatically. Thoughts does not mean that you had a bad meditation. Thoughts only means that it's natural. You are experiencing what is natural to your mind, your body. So it is perfectly okay to have thoughts. We are training ourselves in this process to bring our attention back to the breath. That's the training we're going to go through. When we practice for 6 weeks, dear friends, we make it a habit. When we practice with a large group of people, then we enhance our meditation experience many-fold. That's why we encourage group meditations here, and we are practicing regularly for next few days. So I'll stop here. We have Padmashri, dear Karthikeyan sir, who is here with us to give his message, who is our mentor, who is, so I request Vinitha madam to introduce Karthikeyan sir, who has been source behind Buddha Say Quantum Foundation in helping us grow and helping us connect to as many people as possible. Vinitha ji.
Yeah. Namaskar, sir. Padam Shri D.R. Karthikeyan, President of Foundation for Peace, Harmony and Good Governance, is a retired Indian government civil service officer with a very illustrious career as former director of the Central Bureau of Investigation, former Special Director General of CRPF and Director General, National Human Rights Commission, among others. He was awarded the Padma Shri in the year 2010 for his contribution to the field of Indian civil services. Karthikeyan ji is on the board of several non-profit and profit organizations as a director, trustee, advisor, chairman, and more. He is closely associated with many spiritual organizations and the masters worldwide, including Art of Living, Isha Foundation, Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement, Ananda Sangha, Brahma Kumaris. He is fondly called as spiritual ambassador to the world. Karthikeyan ji is a regular practitioner of meditation and attributes lot of holistic health benefits to meditation. and advocates it compassionately to everyone. He is the key inspiration to Buddha CEO Quantum Foundation. We welcome you, sir.
Thank you, Karthikeyan sir, for joining.
Thank you. Namaskar. Good morning, good day to everybody. Let me congratulate all those fortunate participants this morning, day of the 24th session of the 40-day meditation. The subject is coherence. Now, Chandra and Vinita Agarwal have explained. I've been there from the beginning of the session, quite a lot, expert the subject, and I don't want to repeat them. Buddha CEO Foundation, a non-profit public trust, was registered in the year 2020 during the pandemic. Then the online session started and founded by people who were very successful otherwise in the IT industry: Chandra, Lawrence, and Vani. Their mission is towards empowerment of the people across the world with the extremely simple but immensely powerful meditation coupled with scientific wisdom to help everyone to transform their own lives. As we all know, this great movement was inspired by the founder, Brahmarshi Patriji, about 50 years ago, 40 years maybe, having attended first day of Vipassana meditation, found that was good enough and perfected and simplified the Ana-Pana-Sati meditation, which made it possible for everyone, high and mighty, scholars and ordinary people also, to realize the great potential, providing transfer to meditation. Sorry for that. Techniques with their scientific voice. They have gone all over the world, inspired by them. Beneficiaries are business leaders, entrepreneurs, government officers, corporate leaders, and employees, and even students. I have seen even children as young as 9 and 10 regularly participating in the 40-day session and getting immense benefit. First 40-day meditation was in March, April 2020. Now, several other online and in-person events elevating the energy, quantum, creative workshops, Dhyana, and many introductory and advanced programs were conducted by his master Chandrasekhar. Chandra and Vani have been traveling around the world, covering more than 30 cities in USA, Europe, UAE, over 60 programs worldwide, several workshops and retreats covering over 1,000 participants in the year 2022 and over 1,200 in 2023, still going on all over. So the benefits are breath mindfulness, mindful meditation, the scientific basis, how to get physical and mental health, improving relationships, and emotional health, developing spiritual service. Patriji always said about creating on Jagat. Dhyana Jagath and Dhyana Bharat and Dhyana Jagath. And in 40 years' time, he achieved quite a lot for an ordinary, simple man to start a spiritual movement and making it possible for lakhs of people to get benefited, and also created thousands of pyramids all over. He emphasized the importance of reading spiritual books and also getting together doing meditation. Chandra have carried on the task and immensely benefit. Life's mission is to empower people. Self-healing. Sankalp say Srishti. That is, thoughts create your reality. Manifestation. We are our own creators. Aham Brahmasmi, Tattvamasi. How in the field of quantum energy, there is no limit. Everything is possible. Events are neutral. It is we who give meaning to events suffer. So suffering is due to lack of knowledge. It is with right knowledge, we got a right to enjoy happy, healthy life, health of the body, mind, and spirit, perfect relationships, successful in life. And I have seen the response from the participants in many of the events now, how their own personal health improved. They are able to have peace of mind, how their harmony within the family improved enormously. Many of them said they could heal their own diseases, which they could not heal through even medical treatment and all that. Now, all I would say to, I think about 1,000 people at least are attending, maybe many more in families. I request you, I want to congratulate you for your wisdom in joining this. I think many of you must have registered in the last 24 hours or so, because the message went rather late, the last couple of days only. Many more will want to join. Don't get worried if you are not able to join in the first day. You can join, because any day you join, you will not have missed anything. But the important thing is continuing in practice. Even if you have faith, ideal. But at least have a neutral mind. Don't start with a negative attitude. What will happen? Things will happen. Miracles have happened. I have seen people sharing how their lives have been totally transformed. And Chandra started with a simple only Ana-Pana-Sati meditation. And he has become a master in this teaching now. He does a lot of studies, psychology, science, everything. And he tries to explain everything after meditation. So first, the 45-minute meditation is important. Please try to be in the session till the end, where people share their own experiences, and he himself will be explaining many aspects of it. So what should I say? Heartiest congratulations, and convey this message to your near and dear. I know some families, I am aware, they don't believe in it. Well, that is their bad luck, that's all. But persuade people, nothing like joining together with the whole families for the full benefit. You will see in 40 days' time transformation taking place. I can assure you of that. Any of you would gain a lot of knowledge. of the body, mind, spirit, science basis, psychological basis, everything now. And also I would say, when you are benefited, though it's a free meditation, as you know, I asked Goenka-ji, Guruji, who brought Vipassana meditation back from Burma to India after 2,500 years. And he said, why are you making it free? He said, it's priceless. This technology is simple. I am associated, as I explained to you, with many spiritual organizations. I respect all of them. I respect all systems of meditation. By all means, you continue. There is no conflict between them. In fact, by attending this meditation, you will find whatever you have been practicing becomes more powerful. You are able to do it with more intensity and total faith. So he said, that's why I make it free, because I cannot put any value on this. But at the same time, that continued because of once people do the meditation, are benefited, they offer some donation on their own. And then with that only, the wheel of Dharma keeps moving. Here also the same thing. When you find the benefit there, if you want more people to be benefited, you may make a contribution according to your capacity, so that the infrastructure of the organization can be built up more, because ultimately the aim is not to just reach thousands or lakhs of people. Patriji's vision of creating the entire world into a meditative world, then only we'll have peace of mind, health. The world is going where we are going, disturbing. Children getting addicted to alcohol, violence, gun culture, even in the Western countries, and all that we are seeing. If all this to be reversed, enormous effort has to be made. And in that, we have to support to the extent possible. I wish Chandra's team with Vani, Arvind, and I know a dozen youngsters are working in the Buddha CEO Quantum Foundation office in Bangalore. And also this beautiful newsletter which is coming up now, at enormous effort, and the collector's item, you will get to know in due course now. So I don't want to talk more about it. Congratulations to Chandra, congratulations to all the participants and the entire team. Namaskar.
Thank you, Karthikeyan sir, for your message, always your encouragement. Yes, we are doing it twice now in the morning, and we're also doing the evening at night at 10 o'clock India time, so that many more people can connect back. So in case somebody misses a morning session, they'll connect to the evening for that day. So thank you very much once again, sir, for everything that you have said about us, and then constant encouragement. So dear friends, that's Padmashri Karthikeyan sir, whom we fondly call ambassador to spirituality, encouraging every organization which is doing good in the field of spiritual science. At the end, we are all collectively as one field, one mind, one family. Vasudhaika Kutumbakam. Meditation helps us to realize that we have unlimited potential on one side, but then live that unlimited potential in a way that we are helping everybody to realize the same too. So which means we drop domination, manipulation. Instead, we are cooperating and then seeing everybody as one family while we live an unlimited potential. So thank you, Karthikeyan. So once again, so friends, this program, what we've done today, about 30 minutes of meditation. We started the meditation roughly after 6:30. Tomorrow, we'll look to start the meditation a little early by 6:15, 6:20. It's our commitment thereafter to start the meditation every day by 6:15. And then the goal of this the program is to do at least 45 minutes of meditation in the mornings. So we'll do 45 minutes of meditation. And so then we end the meditation by about 7 o'clock India time. And then the rest of the time utilized for either a master class and how meditation reduces stress, for example, or how our thoughts are creating reality through quantum physics. So we talk about through a master class for 30 minutes on some days in a week. And then some days we're inviting some business leaders to come and share their experience of transformational journey, how life before meditation, after meditation. Some days we're doing Q&A and we're encouraging participants to share. The whole knowledge, the learning is happening through sharing. It's called satsang. There are four percepts, four practices. One is meditation. Second is reading books, enhancing our knowledge. So we're going to talk about that during this week of how knowledge enhances our understanding of ourselves coupled with meditation. So reading books. Third is interacting with people and then knowing their experiences, which will increase our third eye capability, increase our understanding of what we learn. And fourth is to do service, connect with people, and then help others do service. So we will understand all these four aspects as as something that helps us to strengthen our practice, to know ourselves more, to live that unlimited life while we are developing friendship with everybody. So the books will be suggested tomorrow. We will give some more names, but then of course we are going to give a daily wisdom note along with it in your WhatsApp groups. So this time I request Vinita ji to talk about the WhatsApp groups and announcements that we have.
Yes, sir. So, dear friends, WhatsApp group invites have been sent to your registered emails. Kindly check both your inbox and the promotions or spam folders for the mail. In case you don't find it, we will resend the details to your registered email address today. For those who have not registered for the program yet, please register at the link we will be providing you in the chat box, and you will receive WhatsApp group invites shortly after the registration. And secondly, in tomorrow's session, we are excited to share the comprehensive details of our certificate program. This program promises to provide valuable insights and skills to all participants, whether you are seeking personal growth or professional development. Please join us tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. IST after the morning session ends to know more details on this. Thank you.
Thank you, Vinita madam. I see request for music. Now the music is from YouTube, wherever that I still know the name of the musician, so we can we'll post that in your groups. But where we don't know now because they've been collected, compiled for some time, so I can't provide it. But they're all there on YouTube. Nothing is proprietary, all right? And anyway, this recorded version is available on Buddha's YouTube channel, so you can go back and then use some tools like Shaznam to find out what's the source of the music, all right? But the recorded version will be available on Buddha's YouTube channel. So if in case you missed it, in case you couldn't join fully, you can go back to the channel there and refer to the Coherence playlist. There'll be a playlist called Coherence, and Buddha CEO Live is a YouTube channel. Buddha CEO, all single word, live, somebody can type. And so that's the channel. And then you can go back and listen to the day's playlist so that you can come up to speed. As we are doing 40 days, sometimes there is a possibility of missing. Okay, dear friends, so with that, now this program, we have created, as Vinita ji said, many WhatsApp groups, and each WhatsApp group is mentored by a facilitator. So we have created multiple groups, and each group is named after an emotion, like joy, gratitude, inspiration. Some of those names are there. And so each is mentored by a facilitator. So in your group, you go to the description of the WhatsApp group, you will find the name of the facilitator and their phone number, and they're part of your group, and then they're there to answer your questions. So many questions that you are asked here, which I couldn't answer today, but please do write there, and then they'll respond back. They're meant for interaction, and we will introduce the facilitators during the week as we go along. So tomorrow we're going to introduce some, and then we goes along. So we have facilitators, we have hosts, a big team of volunteers working. So I'll get to know them, but then feel free to write in the WhatsApp group, and then you will sure get an answer. Or you can also get in touch with your facilitator in one-on-one. Take the number from the description, and then you can reach out to them in one-on-one and then have any questions answered. This process of meditation that we did is very, 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 very safe. Simple meditation. In case anyone felt some deeper experiences, we encourage you to talk to your facilitator. But it's a safe process. No matter how you felt, no matter what feeling you had or what experience you had, it's a safe process. So we ask that you continue rather than assuming anything and making up, and you might have some experience from the past. And so it surface back again, and then a reason for why some people go back from meditation. But I ask that you have a conversation. With the right guidance, you can literally refine yourself with this process of meditation. All right, friends, with that we conclude, and we're always staying back after the 7:30 mark is over, staying back for some time. In case you have questions, you want to share your experience. Some of you raised your hand in the beginning when I asked for, in case you want to share. So feel free to stay back here. In another 30 seconds, we'll open up for Q&A and things. But otherwise, those who plan time only till 7:30 a.m. India time, feel free to leave and then consider the session as ended. So thank you very much. And we're going to see you tomorrow again at 6 a.m. India time. And of course, in the night when we do the session, the second session at 10 p.m. India, it is a repeat of this. It's not extra, it's a repeat of it. And so then if you want to join for another meditation, you can join that, our wisdom, but otherwise a repeat, it's not extra. So you don't have to necessarily join it in the night, and you can come back in the morning tomorrow again. Right? So thank you very much and have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow again.
Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you.
The music stop.
I have so much gratitude. Thank you for my life. Thank you for my health. Thank you for my love. Thank you for my wealth. Thank you for my home. Thank you for my happiness. Thank you for my work. Thank you for my planet. Thank you.
Yes. Anybody would like to share your experience from today or a question? Please raise your hands.
Yeah. Kiranji.
Good morning to all of you. Am I audible, right?
Yes.
Good morning to all of you once again. I'm Kiran. I'm from Karnataka. Recently, I got to know that you are, while scrolling Instagram, I got to know your program, and this is my first day. I haven't done any, meditation like this. This is very first time, but I felt like many thoughts were coming in my mind, and those were actually disturbing. As Sir told, no matter what happens in the between, focus on your mind, breath, inhalation and exhalation. I did that, and afterwards I came to know that my mind has been somewhat relaxed now. So thank you so much that. And I was getting some thoughts of past events, and I was getting some thoughts of future anxiousness. So how to handle them? That's what I'm struggling with while meditating of 30 minutes.
Yes. There's more practice, Kiran. So great that you officially become the first participant to ask a question or share. Congratulate you for that of this program. Yes, just practice. That's the whole idea. The idea is to practice this process of meditation regularly. Automatically, we start disengaging from the past and we stop worrying about the future. We bring ourselves into the present moment. Right? You will notice it in a few days. Nothing more to do other than just to do this practice. So when thoughts come of the past or future, what do? I said, bring your attention back to the breath.
Yes, sir, I did that.
That's what we have to do. If it happens 100 times, you do it 100 times. If it happens 1,000 times, we bring our attention back to the 1,000 times, patiently. Now everything is cyclic. So we don't have patience. Some people open their eyes and say, oh, not for me, forget it. You are patient enough to continue, right? But if you can continue for a few days, normally, what is that few days? A week to 3 weeks time frame, then we are getting a handle around the process of how to bring our attention back to the breath when thoughts come. My thoughts are going to be there always, even after 20 years of meditation, they will be there. But we get trained enough to bring our attention back to the breath. Right? So the past worries, future worries, and future anxieties, past worries will disappear in due course.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And then slowly, the problems also will disappear in due course. Initially, the worries disappear here, and the worries disappear here, then the problems also slowly, because our thoughts create reality. You will understand this science as we go along.
Yes, sir. Definitely. I'm looking forward to that.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Yes, Vaniji. Yeah.
Hello everyone, good morning. I'm Vani from Bangalore.
Yes, madam.
Vaniji, would it be possible to switch on the video if possible?
Vinita, like I have some background issues, so.
Not an issue, please.
I'm doing guided meditation from past 6 months, but I didn't find any difference. And meantime, I'm a software engineer, and I volunteer some of my time to teach the slum kids. And here, I didn't find any time to take for myself. So I just randomly, I was just scrolling the Instagram and I got to know about your program. So I just wanted to register and that is the reason why I have registered. And meantime, like I wanted to, uh, I just wanted to grow personally through meditation. That is what the main reason why I have joined.
How did you feel today?
I felt great, sir. And meantime, the music was so soothing, and I just wanted to continue this.
Wonderful, Vaniji. So you have clarity. How are
Ha
you?
ha ha.
You have clarity of where you're in the program, so you're going to gain all those benefits of what are you looking for.
So last time when I went for PMC, I was having little confusion. I mean, like I was not able to concentrate. I mean, I can concentrate, but still I was having some confusion regarding my personal life and my professional life. So now I hope within this 40 days I can just gain the clarity.
Yes, that's why we all are doing meditation. It's giving immense amount of clarity.
Sir. Thank you, everyone.
Yes. Asif, please unmute yourself.
Yes. Am I audible? Okay. So
Yes.
it was a nice and I would say this is a fantastic session today. So what I actually very much excited to know and asking that our mind will be empty. So what will be the indicator? How I will feel that the mind will my mind will be empty. So is it after practicing 2 or 3 weeks? What will my feelings and how I will be confident that I can handle my thoughts and my mind is empty now? This is my just asking to.
Yes, Mr. Asif, where are you from?
I am from Bangladesh.
Bangladesh, wonderful. Yes, you will know it. When you practice, if you're finding peacefulness, if you're finding calmness, that means you're empty. When you practice in your meditation, if you found total darkness, emptiness, lightness, that means you're empty. As you practice in a few days, you are not responding the way you were responding to reacting the way you were reacting before in the past. That means you've gone into the empty states. The benefits of meditation start showing up. You'll find immense clarity in your decision making. You know that you're going into the empty state. So the benefits will be there. But finding whether my thoughts are, my mind is empty or not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just sit down and practice it. When you practice and observing the breath, if thoughts are there, attention back to the breath. If thoughts are there, attention back to the breath. Otherwise, observe the breath and slowly, slowly you'll be transported to the empty states. Some find it as total black, dark, blue color, gray color. Some having some experience of sensations, they are with them. Some are seeing some vision, they are with them. Doesn't matter. Many people experience many things. But if you just practice by observing the eyes closed, if thoughts there, attention back, or no thought, that you know that there's nothing, no thought there, then you're there in that state. That's the emptiness, or that's energy.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. But you will see the benefit of it. The goal of the meditation ultimately is to improve our life, improve our health, improve our clarity, our concentration, our focus, our understanding, our empathy towards people. And so all of this will start seeing it and it will start shifting for you. And so you will see it very soon, pretty soon. Many people have said in our programs that after 7 days of practice, they're saying, you know what, I'm having a great night's sleep now. Insomnia is the first thing that is getting tackled through this meditation process, first thing. And so I'm having good sleep. And then in a month later, some people are saying, I don't get any headache these days. They say that.
Mm.
So many health benefits that people are saying.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, Jitendra ji.
Good morning, all of you. Myself, Jitendra Kumar from Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. Actually, I want to know about how many hours to take for meditation or Ana-Pana. I learned, listen about the Ana-Pana-Vipassana and meditation. So actually, I have lost concentration. Basically, I some books, read books or read any lectures online. So this will, I think, also help in my to concentrate myself. So please guide me.
Yes, sir. Jitendraji, yes. Meditation provides great help to enhance your concentration. You will find it. Just practice this. And so our attention span towards anything is getting lesser and lesser and lesser because so many environmental distractions or perhaps, some health challenges. If the brain is not getting adequate blood supply, then cells are not replicating enough. And so then the memory, the attention spans, many things, there is too much distraction, too many thoughts. Many ways the attention span is getting lesser. But with meditation, we have physiological changes happening. And of course, there is the whole training of the mind where the mind distractions are getting lesser and lesser. Even though the environment is trying to distract us, we don't get distracted. So concentration will improve. Okay. So just have to practice it. Concentration will improve, our learning will improve, our reading ability will improve. We covered some of this in our second week when we are covering health. Next week, how meditation boosts our health, energy, and mental abilities. Okay. Yes, Vinitha.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, Utkarsh, please unmute yourself.
Very good morning, sir. Thank you for the great session. Sir, I want to ask one question, sir. Is this thing is very fine in meditation? Sometimes I feel very strong energies near me, like my grandfather is sitting or standing near me when I like meditate on mantras like Om Namah Shivaya. I just sit quietly and meditate, focus on one point, and I feel very strong energies.
Okay. Utkarsh. Where are you from, Utkarsh?
So I'm from Delhi.
Delhi. Okay. So you're practicing Ana-Pana-Sati for some time now?
Not for sometimes, so very occasionally, like I'm very curious on these topics. So whenever I sit quietly and meditate on one point, I feel some kind of energy, especially when I did in like in midnight around 1 or 2.
Yes. Okay. So a couple of things. Since you're saying your point, you're focusing on a point, I would like you to bring back your attention to this technique that I spoke today. Where observe a breath, not any other point. So this technique we're practicing is Ana-Pana-Sati, is to observe your in breath and out breath. A reference point on the nose to observe the breath, not the point, but observe the breath there, going in and coming out. And slowly, slowly, you find nothing to observe because the breath will become lighter and lighter and lighter. And so then you start shifting into the emptiness. Okay. Now, when you go in there, of course, there'll be plenty of energies. The energies that translate into imagery are energy that translates to real sensory experience. That's something that you may be experiencing of people coming and sitting next to you, talking to you, chatting with you. They're all possible. Okay. But they're all possible because we tune into the frequencies of the quantum field beyond the body frequency. You see, the visible spectrum is less than 0.1%. Doesn't mean that the 99% does not exist, it exists. And the meditation helps us to tune into higher frequencies. And so you see, do that. We'll understand the science somehow you go along. But what do you do when you get an experience like that? Stay put.
So I
Watch what's
just
up. That's
so
all.
I just sit quietly, like I feel very strong vibrations in my body, like
That's, I'm telling you what to do. So when you are having those vibrations, just observe it. I said that. When you're observing, the mind becomes empty. Then we start experiencing energy. We are innately an energy field, so we experience that energy. And so that time, then we experience energy through a vibration in a body. So there is shaking, movement, heaviness, lightness, or then have somebody like grandfather, somebody potentially coming into a vision, some master Shirdi Sai Baba coming in and saying something. So all of these are possible, and everything when it's there, you witness it for some time. You witness it. But if you see a person or a place, if you see a place, enjoy it. If you see a person, and if that person is somebody that you look up to, then you ask a question. You can suddenly release a thought and ask a question. So many things are possible in the science of meditation, right? But in the beginning stage, you witness them, observe them simply. Okay. It's like you're going to a conference. You're going to a conference, you're there, and then so somebody is there, you see suddenly a senior business leader there. If you go to business conference, they are there. You look at them, you smile at them, right? You do that here. If you see a person, smile at them. And just by being there in a receptive mode, they may open up and say, hey, you know what? There's this cool new thing happening. You go there. They may tell you something. So this is how meditation can reveal itself of many future messages for you. If you are seeing people, right? But otherwise, just witness them and then be like that, and then automatically the next experience will come. Okay.
Thank you so much, sir, for the
Initial stage. But let's go along this and then connect with the facilitator to explain more about what happens and what to do with these experiences. Okay.
Sure, sir.
Yep.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Yeah.
Sir, I'm Archana Jeswani from Mumbai.
So I would like to. I have issues of procrastination a lot, and I also have ADHD, which it's like. I mean, I've also heard a lot of very intelligent people like Einstein had ADHD, so that gives me a little bit of hope. I know I'm intelligent, but I find it difficult to, it's like I have fantastic ideas, but I find it very difficult with the implementation. Will meditation be able to help me with that?
Absolutely, madam.
So,
The procrastination, which
yes.
has to do with the body, the tamasic qualities, and this whole, we use different words, ADHD, OCD, and PTSD, and many of those words are there, but we don't have to worry about any of them. When we start practicing meditation, then all of them are getting fixed, and we fundamentally improve our ability to be in the moment, to act on things that we want for a period of time. So less and less of delays, laziness, procrastination, and the worries that you're talking about, attention deficit syndrome or whatever, but there are many things that will disappear. Just practice it. Mental well-being is the biggest gain through meditation. And if
Yes, so because
mind is
I've
unhappy,
been associated with a lot of meditation groups, like I'm part of them for a very long time. I have a lot of information at hand, also a lot of wealth of information. And yet I struggle to practice. So which is why I joined this course, because I was like, it's like I need that external pull. If I just want to meditate on my own, I find it difficult to somehow carve out a time and make myself do it. Yahan par it's like I have signed up for this. I know it's a free course and great, but I still feel like, okay, I've signed up for it. There's going to be a Zoom link. There are going to be people from all across the world joining in. So, there is a little bit of a pull to come and attend it.
yes. So definitely a first step that you've done. So here are a few things that I suggest that we do. We always are encouraging people to have the videos on. That's not more commitment. All right.
Yes, I kind of just woke up, as in before the class. I'm not looking very presentable right now. I also slept pretty late, so I just had 4 hours of sleep. So I literally just.
You don't have to give me back explanation, madam. So just hold that. So
Yeah.
couple things. So one is I suggest that have videos, have a resolution first.
Sure.
Because our intentions manifest. I understand where you're coming from, that you've signed up and then sometimes you can't stay back into the program. So have a strong intention that I am doing this program, and make a commitment and say, I'm waking up at 5:30 or whatever, but I have my video on. I'm being my best there, right? And I'm going to be there every day. Make a commitment. Keep making the commitment, even if you could not have your video on or could not get up in time, but keep making the commitment every day that I'm doing it, right?
Sure. So
There is,
also I have I'm pretty low on energy.
you
Is
wait,
there something?
you wait until you finish.
Okay, sorry.
There is a book called Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself by Dr.
I
Joe
have I have it.
have the okay, great. So the third thing, if you have the book, it's fine. So then the third thing I want you to do is to connect with your facilitator today.
Mhm.
Talk to them and then ask them to give you that support you need, and they will. You talk to them and ask them to give you support. Whenever we have this challenge of staying through the program, we encourage that you take the help of somebody, and our facilitators are there to do this purpose. They'll help you. And if they don't see you at 6 o'clock, sure enough, they'll try to talk to you and then see what happened, but they'll help you as much as possible. We're here. So take somebody's help externally or your family members' help, and then tell them to wake you up or do this or that, but be in the program, and then continue to converse with the facilitator. It'll be fine. So it'll be in the program.
So
Okay.
currently, I'm not worried that I will not attend these 40 days. I'm quite confident I will.
Beautiful.
I'm concerned that I'm not going to stick to the practice. My concern is that, like, as long as there is some sort of accountability, I kind of manage. But otherwise, on my own devices, I find it very difficult to stay beyond a few days, weeks, sort of thing.
Yes.
Also,
Those,
sir, I'm low on energy. Is there something I can do, or I get tired very fast?
that is
Phys-
meditation.
Physically tired.
Have you done Ana-Pana-Sati meditation before?
Today I have. Today I have done it.
Yes. So this meditation is the right meditation. You practice it, you will gain your energy.
Can I do it even during the day for some short durations?
You can do it any number of times for any long duration.
Okay. And we're just concentrating on the breath. We are not actually trying to do any anulom vilom or anything like that. We're just simple breath.
Absolutely. You're just observing your simple breath. Subtle observation to slowly, slowly lose yourself of even observing the breath. That's going to happen automatically.
Okay.
Because you go into the empty state, so you forget that you're observing the breath, and that's what will happen automatically. So subtle observation. As you slip into the empty states, you're forgotten the breath, and you are there now in the quantum field. And so that's the state to be in, and you will know it. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, Indu, please unmute yourself.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. Pranam.
Pranam Induji. It's great.
Sir, I want to share because I can understand Archana madam, whatever Archana madam explained here. So Archana ma'am, I just want to say to you that on the first day, I was also in the same boat and I used to think I have ADHD, I have imposter syndrome, I have low IQ, I have so many disorders. And when the first day I joined this program and sir told me that just make intention and do this practice persistently and consistently. And today I think I don't have any disorder. I have a lot of confidence. And as you told that low energy. So I used to feel so much tired. There was no energy. I used to wake up so late. And now everything is, in a very, I feel energetic. I feel confident. So just do this practice. Don't think that what will I do? What will happen? It will work as a magic. Trust me, because before joining this program 2 years back, I had a lot of asthmatic problem and this headache issues. I used to use daily a Vicks, and now for past 2 years, I have left. That was the daily practice. Without Vicks, I couldn't sleep. So just I want to assure you, Archana ma'am, that if you will do this program consistently, then you will see the magic inside you. I can assure you this. And thanks to sir for giving me a new life. And now everything is fine, perfectly fine. And I don't think that I have ADHD, I have low IQ. Everything has gone and I'm feeling that I'm Brahmarshi, sir. Thank you. Thanks a lot, sir. My sincere gratitude.
Madam, so wonderful. Please tell us what you're doing. Forget about having ADHD. You are an inspiration to so many people now. Please tell what you do.
I am a psychologist, I'm a counselor. And in my counseling session, I always do this breath mindfulness practice with every member. And they are also feeling a lot better and a lot of, I think that I'm doing a very good positive changes in other people's of life, not only in me and other people's of life, just you this practice. So I'm doing a great job, I can say that. Everybody is appreciating and my personal skills has developed, my communication has developed, because otherwise I would not have come as I was shy and I'm making a very good videos also. So sir, thanks a lot. I'm doing this and due to you, sir, only this.
Wonderful. Thank you, Induji.
I'm
Everything is possible.
thriving, sir. When I joined this program, I was in a survival mode. I told you that I had a lot of anxiety when even I used to feel a very tightness all over the body. So I was in survival mode when I joined this program. Then slowly, I came into the revival mode, and now I'm towards in a thriving mood. I'm I'm exploring my own potential. So it's great.
Wonderful. Thank you. That's great. So I
Thank
wanted to hear, and I'm sure whether Archana ji can connect with you at some point in the
Sure,
program.
sir.
The facilitators can make that connection in case she wants to speak to. That's the whole purpose of this program, to help people connect with each other through these WhatsApp groups so that we learn from each other. Okay, friends, thank you very much for joining. And I really thank all our facilitators who are there, who are beautifully there for today. Thank you, Vinita Madam, for hosting this first day. And so we'll see you all in the morning tomorrow. And of course, some of you joining with me in the night. So thank you today. Bye-bye.
I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you for my life. Thank you for my health. Thank you for my love. Thank you for my wealth. Thank you for my home. Thank you for my happiness. Thank you for my work. Thank you for my planet.
Vinita, nice to see you there.
నమస్కారం చంద్ర గారు బాగున్నారా?
Yes, I'm hale and healthy. The question is,
గుడ్ మంచి సంతోషం సార్ మిమ్మల్ని కలవడం వల్ల. మీరు యుఎస్ కి వచ్చినప్పుడు కొన్ని కాన్ఫ్లిక్ట్స్ వల్ల కలవలేకపోయాను. చాలా మిస్ అయ్యాను, ఫీల్ అయ్యాను. అండ్ మధ్యలో దీనికంటే ముందులో ఇంకో 40 days ప్రోగ్రామ్ మిస్ అయ్యాను. బట్ ఐ థాట్ బెటర్ లేట్ దెన్ నెవర్ ఈ సెషన్ జాయిన్ అయ్యాను. టుడే ఐమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ అగైన్ ఐ కనెక్టెడ్ అగైన్ ఐ ట్రాక్ లైక్ ఎల్కేజీ అయిపోయింది, ఇప్పుడు యూకేజీకి వస్తున్నాను. సో ఐ వాంట్ టు గెట్ అట్లీస్ట్ గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ ఆర్ మాస్టర్ డిగ్రీ ఇన్ ద బుద్ధ సిఇఓ ఆర్గనైజేషన్. సో ఐఎమ్ ప్లానింగ్ targeting for to take 20 sessions in the next 3 years and get my certification, all the 20 certifications of 40 days program. So I took a decision today. I made a note. Until that, I am not planning to meet you in person because I missed you when you are in LA. You came all the way from India నుంచి మీరు యుఎస్ కి వచ్చారు, యుఎస్ నుంచి మీరు లాస్ ఏంజల్స్ కి వచ్చారు. నాకు అందుబాటులోకి వచ్చిన గురువు గారిని కలవలేకపోయాను. అందుకే నాకు నేను విధించుకునే శిక్ష ఈ 40 days సర్టిఫికేషన్ కంప్లీట్ చేసే వరకు మిమ్మల్ని ఇన్ పర్సన్ కలవను. అదే నాకు నేను విధించుకునే శిక్ష. మీరు నాకు ఏకలవ్య గురువు లాగా అనమాట. మీరు ద్రోణాచార్యుడికి ఏకలవ్యుడు అలా ఫోటోలో చూసుకుంటూ మిమ్మల్ని మాట్లాడుతుంటాను, కలుస్తుంటాను ఇట్లా వీడియో కాల్స్ లో, కానీ ఇన్ పర్సన్ కలవను. ఇంకా అది అయిపోయే వరకు 20 sessions.
ఓకే, మనం మాట్లాడదాం దాని గురించి. బట్ థ్యాంక్ యూ, ఐఎమ్ సో హ్యాపీ దట్ యూఆర్ హియర్. ఓకే,
యా
రైట్. థ్యాంక్
యూ.
యూ.
Sorry everyone, I was talking in Telugu just to connect a little bit deep. I can talk in Hindi and English also, that doesn't matter, but I can express better in my mother tongue, so I was talking to Chandra sir like that. Yeah, मैंने मिस किया एक बार. थोड़े दिन के बाद चंद्रा सर ने लॉस एंजल्स कैलिफोर्निया आया. मैं इधर ही लॉस एंजल्स में रहता हूँ, फिर भी मिस हो गया मैंने मिलने का. तो अभी हैदराबाद में, हैदराबाद में, बेंगलुरु हैदराबाद is very close to me. When I come to India, I can meet him. But I'm not going to meet him in person until I finish my 20 certifications of 40 days program and get a certificate from Chandra sir directly at that time. I'll finish my PG.
All right, great commitment to have. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
So I'm in UKG only, Chandra sir. I'm now in only UKG. So I still need your help to be in track. You have all the rights to punish me, put me in the track, beat. जैसा बच्चों को गुरु ने तो कभी कभी शिक्षा तो भी देना पड़ेगा ना. कभी कभी होमवर्क मिस किया तो एक दिन नहीं आएगा तो ऐसा आपका मेरा गुरुजी जैसा आपका मेरा मेरा का ऊपर वो you have that right to question me, ask me if I miss any
Okay.
session.
So here is the first punishment. Another 30 minutes of meditation today. Okay.
30-day meditation I started.
No, another 30 minutes of meditation today. After the session is finished, during the day, do one more meditation of 30 minutes. All right. Thank
Sure.
you.
I registered in the next session also.
Yes.
So I'll try. If any session I miss in the evening session, because now both are in the evening times for me, it's very comfortable. If I miss the 5:30 session for me PM here, if I do any work, I'll make the next session at the 8 o'clock session. So yeah.
Yes. Okay. All
Thanks
right.
very much for the CEO team, and I just want to know who is the facilitator so that I can be in the touch with them.
We have 16 facilitators. You need to be in the WhatsApp group. Look at the head subject there in the description. You will know your facilitator. Your WhatsApp.
Okay.
Your WhatsApp.
I'm planning to reduce the WhatsApp, but I'll try to be in touch with the mail or something. Yeah, somehow I'll check WhatsApp message, and then I'll connect to them, and I'll be touching somehow with them. Thanks, Chandraji.
Application is offering only in WhatsApp. They're not doing necessarily in email. So the WhatsApp you have to join to be in a group, and so there is a facilitator with you. Okay.
Okay.
One group you got to take for this 40 days. All right.
Sure. I'll not take much of your time. I'll let others speak. Thanks very much, Chandra. Happy and malla చూస్తాను ఇక 3 సంవత్సరాలు కలుస్తాను.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara. Guru Sakshat Brahma Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha.
I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude. Thank you. I have so much gratitude.
Thank you, friends. We'll meet back again in tomorrow's session. Thank you.